feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello, hello. Good evening. Hello, Yata. How you doing? It's been forever since I've seen you. Hey, Scotty. Lizard, taco lizard. Alright, load this up. Alright, so I did do some work on this world over the weekend here, which I hope everybody had a good weekend. Posted the videos of the works on Rumble and the YouTubes. So we're currently got the tier 3 hammer. I think we got the tier 3 axe on stream last time. I can't 100% recall. Pretty much started doing some work in the upper yard. I think before we go to the undershed, we will probably end up doing the milk molar hunt for the lower yard areas, just because Black Widow ain't no joke. Did we change? No, it's still Black Ant Shield. Did find the stuff for doing Ladybird Shield, but I think I still need lint rope, which can only be gotten wherever you get. What pissed me off? What happened? What do we got here? So we got silk rope, which the upgrade to that is lint rope, which we need for making the roly-poly set. Basically just gonna go heavy armor. If I were playing with somebody else, with other people, and somebody else wanted to be like a tank or something, then yeah, that'd be cool. I'd probably actually go with the Black Ox helm. Well, Black Ox set if I was playing with others, if somebody else was gonna tank. Though there's a few other tier 3 sets that I have yet to find still, because I haven't gone completely through that area. Hello, Nariko Himawari. Duck. No problems. But, what was I talking about? Lost my train of thought slightly. Nom nom nom. Okay, I forgot to cook anything before I went to bed. I redid the first floor of the tower here. Just to, make sure I got some arrows. Just to reinforce things a bit more. And then most of what I've done off stream is like up around this area. I think I went all the way up to the porch here because this is where you find pupa. Which I need way more leather, pupa leather. But I have to come up here and come over here to do the next story quest thing. And then afterwards it's the undershed, which I think I access over here in this area. But I think I can handle most of the stuff that's under there. Problem is there is a Black Widow under there as well as a boss fight. That is separate from the Black Widow. So what I'm thinking is I'll do the stuff up here on the porch of the shed, and then after I get my bearings together from that, probably go into the termite area, since up here I should get toenails, which I could use for making a, I forget if it's a sword or a spear, one of two. Speaking of which, I need to check, can I make the rust spear yet? No. The rust spear is one thing I definitely want to try to get, because that one is pretty good to run around. Did I just close myself in the door again? Yeah. I did that off stream too. Oh, forgot about coconut shell out here. Where the hell these come from? Happy I don't have to go in to replace these things. That's just a stem that's there. Okay. But yeah, so part of me is thinking about maybe making a zip line that goes up there to save some time, instead of having to go like all the way around to the shovel and then... No, actually we might just do that now. We'll see if it actually has a clear shot to it. I still haven't finished doing the tier 3 of this. Yeah, it could... How much does this take? 7 silk rope. We should have that. It's just too far down to reach up here. Go away, bee. And I am currently wearing ant stuff. Well, not ant lion stuff. Okay, that's good. That should be down tier 1. No, tier 2? Oh, there we go. We'll just take the whole thing for now. It's like I could replace all this stuff with mushroom, I think, but I don't feel like doing that just this moment. Yeah, there you go, super build. Ta-da! Now you got a zip line that leads right up to the table, which will cut down some of the time going back and forth. Because what I was doing is I'd leave from here, I'd go under the table over this way, then I'd have to come up here to be able to climb up to the upper yard. And part of why I'm still keeping the antlion stuff on is heading up that way. But I think after I get done with the stuff on the porch here, like I said, might go for the termite area. So out of that, also I come migrate over to the pagoda again, and then I could just literally build a path that leads up to here, or even just a zip line. But this is like an end area here that I know I have to go through. And there's a bunch of mixers that I gotta do. I gotta do the stump lab still. That's the, if I remember right, this is where the hornet's nest is, where I can take on the wasp's nest, where I can take on the wasp queen. Oh. I know one thing we could do right now that... Alright, we're close enough to auto. What I did make while off stream, I'm gonna switch over this. Okay. Where was it? Did I put in num-nums? No, I didn't. Made the sandwiches that we could give to the queens. So, actually, let's take that. Whenever we get done with doing this one, might go over and do the black and queen one. Ah, darn you. There you are. You're gonna go right in the water. Got a sleepy bee over. Oh no, bee's just on the ground. It's not sleeping. The bees will sleep on the ground sometimes too. Which annoys me is like they're marked as neutral in the book. Well, with the cards stuff. I'm gonna get this guy before he ends up bothering me more from. Of course, just after I got done running. This should be a nice boop. Stupid acid. Okay, so we can come over this way. While I'm at it, probably shouldn't have to heal too much. No, we'll put that back. We will keep a heals up just in case shit hits the fan. Alright, so just like when we're going back, forth on foot. Had my dinner yet? Yes, actually had the num-nums a little bit ago. Had some of the pizza. Hello, crow. You shouldn't be on top of that though. Probably not good for you. Pizza. Yeah. Oh, I got here a ladybug, okay. Whee! So we just need to get past the damn stink bugs and we'll be hunky-dory for getting down to the ant area. Need these guys for food. Okay, so we got that over there. Yeah. Thing that gets me with the stink bugs is damn things gas attack like keeps pretty brutal no matter how far into the game you get. Alright, where the hell was the... I think it's to the right here. Trying to remember where our entry point is. And of course there's a stink bug over here. And he aggroed. No, actually chased us right over to where we need to go anyway. Yep, still angry. We'll let the ants take care of him. Get him, boys. Look at all of them coming. Jeez. Yeah. This is actually one way you can get stink bug parts early. Just lead the asshole into the ant hill here. And you also get lots of ant parts. And just angy him. If all he did was attack, that wouldn't be an issue. Looking up so I don't accidentally clock one of the ants. Yeah, a whole lot of ant parts here. Get all these so it doesn't go to waste, and I can get repaired. And there we go. Actually got the gold card for red ants, so now I don't have to hunt them down actively. Yeah, that's all of them. Eat the apple bit too. Cookie? Yeah, cookie sandwich. You can find lots of like actual food to eat in here too. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I got everything out of here too, so I don't have to worry about coming back. And I just need to remember where the hell the... Rather smack the wall than... That works. More food for me. I'm trying to remember where the hell the queen chamber is. This is where I'd expect all the food to be gathered up, not near the entrance where it's at now. I think this is it. No, just... There she is. I'll probably grab these on the way out. Just because I need some of those for making more brat bursts. I'm fairly certain I got everything out of these chambers. Out of the queen's chamber here. No stealing. Hey, baby. Have a nice juicy mushroom sandwich. You can only submit this an offering to this Ant Queen once. Are you sure of your choice? Yes. Nom 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 nom. Happy dance, happy dance. Whee! Yeah. I love you. Pet. Good taco monkey. There we go. We can actually... Now I can access these, which give us some Ant Queen pheromones, which, yep, we can go and research those. Now, that, since I've fed her, that screws me out of being able to get back here. Well, back further here, if I remember right, because you can barely see. There is a way, like there is something on the other side here, but I don't think it becomes accessible unless you poison her. And there'll be two types of poisons. There's the already fed, so you can't give her another one. And I think even if I smack her, it won't do anything. I don't think I can just send you back home either, can I? No. But, yeah, the queen is now fed and happy, and that gives you a mutation, which I think is down here. Yeah. Ambassador. Bridge between species, having granted you a place among the ants. I haven't done this in my older playthrough because the queens weren't even in the game yet. They were known about because of data mining and like hints here or there, but we didn't know if it was going to be a boss fight or else if it was going to be like how this was. Well, this is. But now, if I put that on, I don't have to wear the ant armor to be okay around the red ants. This stuff, though, I need for making booms, so I must take a rod. Let's see. Okay, so now I get back out of here. I think I came up this way. Because the bad thing about the ant eggs, they will hatch. I've got to make my way back to Escape. Just pebblets. I always forget which way is the out way up here once you get to this point. This leads down. And I think whenever I have this red ant pet, it makes it so I can carry more stuff too. Just like how the ant armor itself does. Okay, now to head back to the base and make these up before they hatch on me. Turn you into jerky. So we got that done. You'll probably be a roast. So with that done, we'll go and actually do the upper yard stuff. Got all sorts of sidetracked thinking about, oh, I can do this on stream now. Regular ladybug. And if I remember right, part of getting the 100% for this game, well, the 100% achievement is getting all the gold cards. And those are like a 10% drop rate. And that includes the respawnable bosses. So work. But yeah, I gotta do all the mixers. Get all the chips, get all the notes. What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to think of what all else. Already almost 1800 too, and that little trek took that extra bit of time there. Get you in there, put everything away real fast. See what we can put on here first. Then come down here to the workbench to make the boom stuffs. Did I pass it up? Yes, I did. See, it takes one ant egg each, and that sort of screws things up. Then the ant queen pheromones. I forget if that gives me an equipment set or not, which is where you get the, which is why you'd want to go for the other thing as well for like poisoning the ant queens. Which I'd probably go with the one for infecting them, which because you've got to go to. Remember, you gotta go to New Game +1 to infect the Red Queen, and then there's 2 for getting the materials for doing the Black Queen, and then there's 3 for getting the Fire Ant Queen. And what makes the New Game Plus stuff harder is the bugs get more HP and hit harder. So, yeah. Okay, you get cooked up. I need to. Yeah, there's my pet. Sort. I hate that I didn't use up the one that was low. I need to build a pet house. Dun, dun, dun. I hear the food got finished downstairs. There we go. You can have a floor all to yourself, homie. What are you doing down there? There we go. Let him in. Poor guy. Is he just making a beeline up here? Alright. You. Give you pet. Ooh, the monkey taco. I want him to stay here. Alright, so yeah, it gives hauling strength, pet for 1 day, petted that many times, fearful personality, baby ant, aphid roast, okay. It's like I'd like him to just stay here. It's like I don't want my ant to die. Deposit pet. Okay, so it'll actually stay there then. Okay, cool. Stop humping the stairs. So it likes aphid roast. 1800. Those still need to be done. I need to research that. So we'll have to go up to the table and then Are you eating my stuff downstairs? Sounded almost like he was eating my food. Hey, monkey tuggle. Oh, it's the it's the weather vane that's on top of the pet house. Okay, so go up here. We can research right from here, which is good. Don't have to worry as much about the stinky bees. What do we get out of this? Ant Queen Scepter. Chase. And Chandelier. Oh, okay. That's neato. That's that. None up there. Oh, we got the Tame a Pet one done. Build a stuffed critter. Okay. I hate getting these kill things over and over again. I think 30,000's yeah, 30,000 the lowest, and it's sort of useless ability to me. Oh, and before I go back, I need to switch over to my better armor since we are going down to a stronger area now. So much faster going this way. There we go. Oh, alright. I was wondering what the hell that was. Alright, so we don't lose these. Let's put them in there. Organize that. I want to see what the scepter is because this is a newer item to me. And holy shit, that's a lot of coziness. Put it somewhere sort of out of the way. Oh, that's nice. Unlocked emo hauling hero 2. What do you mean? Oh, that's from getting higher comfiness. There's that. What about the couch? How much does the couch thingy give? Gum partition. I haven't seen this one before. That must have unlocked from the upgrade there. Koi shelves, actual trash can. The couch is okay. Need more berry leather for making it. Hot tub! We can make a hot tub now. If I remember right, this also gives the bonus that the, whatchamacallit, the hot springs in the, knocked over barbecue area gives. And we can make bunk beds now too. Neat. Actually gives same amount of coziness. Then we got crow awning, so we got unlocked some crow stuff from getting our coziness up. And here's the Ant Queen Scepter, plus summon HP. Quick attacking sign of royalty, perfect for summoning a horde to your side. Neat, that only takes one. So they basically give you just enough of the Ant Queen pheromones to build the things. So that's nice. Don't waste too much time though. So we switched over to our armor. We got repair paste, which can only be used on level 5 stuff. Well, anything level 6 and above, basically. Alright, we got enough arrows, which we mainly need for knocking stuff down. Put those jerkies away. We're gonna... I like that though. It looks nice. It's just sort of weird with how this location is. I'll just keep it how it is now. Probably look much better in the pagoda. But I know the stuff that we need to do is over on this side of the map, essentially. So we'll try to get that knocked out. And we've got a couple tufts, so just jumping down from the table here won't be too much of a problem. I sort of hate that gum that's underneath the table over there, because a lot of times it'll just frickin' fall down. Then you gotta drop down and try to find the darn thing. Any salt over here? I need to get more salt, which... This is one area I know where I can get salt from. Bounce. Oh, no salt, but we got sip. Some other food that we can nums. Probably just come over this way and jump down. Weirdo bee just being all, I'm a bee. I wonder if I could make that. Never done it this way before, so we'll see. This is so that I need to make sure to keep up on my damn tufts more, because I can basically go around that way and get up through to the top part of the yard that way. Yeah, this works. Part of the issue, make sure I got my right stuff on. I see the glints, but I don't really care too much. I need to get that eventually. I think when it comes down to doing the defense stuff, I think this one, yep, smasher with freshness. When it comes down to doing the mixers, I'll probably do that like before the getting big part. Always trying to collect these while I'm coming through here, just so I don't have to worry too much about coming back. In here, I need a defense thing for getting the spicy Coltana. Essentially just gotta go up to here. The big things that are annoying around here are the larva, which probably what's aggro to me right now. Yep. God damn it. So I don't really need anything from the stupid things. That's why I don't even want to bother fighting them. I know inside this bag, well, not inside the bag, but on the other side of it is the green shield bug. There's a bunch of pupa up there, but then there's 2 ladybirds down here that can be pretty annoying to deal with. And then there's a 3rd one over here. Speaking of, I think it's their pupa that we're going after. No, not that way. These pupa come back yet or no? Because these are the ones that I knocked down to get the leather I have now. Nope. There's one of them. And aggroed. Not what I need right now though. I need to get up to the top here and get some lint rope. Oh, mushrooms. I'll get some of these while I'm here. These just chunks? Yeah. Right, all chunks. Only 2. Got some spooder web stuffs, but I forget if... I think that's where a spooder will go to sleep at. Then in here... something to crack open. I think this is a resting spot for spooters as well. I remember getting blocked in here this way, and I ran out this way because the spider was after my ass. I haven't thoroughly explored down this area yet because I didn't want to go too deep. So there's a few things I haven't gotten, like these. Always good to get repair materials, well, upgrade materials. Okay. A little bit darker under here, so it always messes with the sense of what time it is during the game day. And we might be running more red ants over this way. Yeah, we got grass seed, which actually lets you grow grass in the mushroom growing box things. And I almost ran right into that ladybird larva. I don't mind taking on 1 at a time. It's whenever they get to 2 at a time I get annoyed. Especially since they do that shit. Just the 2. Oh, don't think I've ever actually seen one of these run before. Or I don't recall them doing that. You gonna come down or what, asshole? Like a boop. Come on, stop running. Dick. Okay, we got baseball up here, got some spooters. A raw science in there. Oh no, over here. I was thinking the wrong stuffs. Essentially trying to hug this area because they don't patrol this far up, I remember right. Yeah. Then we got battery here, which if I remember right, you've got to be careful going on top of this battery because you can get the Alaka zapped. Worker. I know one thing you can do is build inside this can here. Which might be good for a little base for getting close, ready for near the end. Not a whole lot of materials in the immediate area for getting them. Speaking of which, I should probably get some of these toadstools because they're probably the best conversion for smashing to materials for making brick stuff. But brick stuff doesn't count for floaty stuffs. The floaty stuff is only... Oh, one shot, okay. Floaty stuff is only grass. If we follow that, that leads us up to the Java-matic. It's up there. Damn it. Leaf got in my way. Red, I don't really want to fight you, but there it is. Come on. Oh, fuck it. I know we can go up this ivy here. Nothing to research. Mainly getting these aphids for trying to make a aphid roast for my pet. Another red ant up here, which would just be a waste of my time attacking. There's this, these assholes. Boop, right up here. I wish we could build inside these. Come on up. There we go. But yeah, you can go up there, and I think it's the positive there that you get, if you go on that, it zaps you to death. Okay, so first things first, we'll come up here. This is where you start running into dust mites too. Well, one of the places that I know you can run into dust mites. And we also got the... Damn it. Black soldier ants. Got a candy piece down there. Must just be on the ground. I see some raw science here. I think this was a bit of a folly. Yeah. Bait you into doing it. Damn it. I hate whenever games do this. Let's see here. At least we got a couple of tufts. I was just on that. Why is it? Goofy thing. Goofy thing. I'll come over this way. I forget we can squeeze by on the left-hand side. Yep. No. And beat up this cookie to get some food. Keep the fresh bits for... Hmm. You fucking... Hate whenever they start running. Another one? Hmm. Come on. Really did not feel like chasing that one down. Keep the fresh pieces. Might as well. Going over this way because I really don't feel like dealing with fighting. Ah, there's a dust mite on the ground right there. Dumbass. Where did those mites go? There we go. Whee! Ta-da! Let's see. I forget if there's anything. Bonk. Nothing there. There's the scabby. You gotta have a smashing tool to open this. Get in here, replace that. Yay! While we're at it, here's where our sour candies dust comes from. Yay! Then over there is where the mantis fight is. Dirty ashtray.
How you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair.
Thinking chair. I call that the toilet.
Can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement.
1800.
The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from burgle, from ominent. Perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab, underneath the shed. This is Dr.
Alright, so over here we got lint on the ground there. But we also have the damn lint mites around here as well to worry about. And I think some black ants too. But it is getting late, so we are going to have to be sort of expedient. Now while we're here, let's... This is one of those things where they're not super bothersome by themselves, but it's whenever you get like 20 of the damn things coming at you that they're really annoying. Alright. It is getting closer to nightfall, so of course we wish to get the hell out of here. Just black ants, got some of those in there, I don't really care. Okay. I think we can follow this back. Shit, I forgot I wanted to go on top of that and check for, whatchamacallits. I'll check for the shield bug that's in there. So I don't think we got the time to... Yeah. Don't got the time to research. Be cautious when we get near the lid. Veer off to the right here at the bag. Got one tuft left, and that'll be enough to get us back to... And that light's coming on. That'll mean these little assholes down here will be moving. Still one sleeping. Alright, seems like they're both still sleeping. But you're literally just cutting right through the thick of it to get back home. So one of the first things we're going to have to do tomorrow here is go up to there and research the things that we pulled up. And also get more tufts, because this is my last one here. So the undershed, as I said, has sort of two boss fights to it. One is the actual story boss fight that you can do, and then the other one is a Black Widow that's along the way. Which I would say overall, between the Black Widow, the Black Widow's, the Mantis boss, and the Brood Mother. Those are probably, well, the infected Brood Mother. Those are probably like the three hardest things to get over for the last of my stuff. While I'm here, I can't even do that until I get it all researched. put this stuff all up here. Before I forget, I can also do this. Might loaf. $2,100, damn it. Think that gets me up at 7 then? Nope, still 6, that's good. I'll eat, then I'll go across because I need to research stuffs. Got 4 things to research actually. Let's see, can I just feed this right to my ant friend? Oh, damn it. There's no way to feed it in there either. But it is nice to see that we got that. So we got 4 things to research actually. One. A fluffy pupa hat. Get this research so we can start making the lint rope. That's what we need for making some of our upgrades here. Then this, I think, gives us the... It's either a sword or else a spear. Alright, rusty toenail. Scimitar, okay. Wait, rust. I don't think I've gotten rust yet. So we still need these charges. I think there's a rusty nail out here I can actually beat up. Now I gotta look around up here to see if I can find them. I know I'm gonna need plenty of splinters. Any rusty nails up top here? I know there's rusty nails on the picnic table here. Then this might have salt in it. I got sip time, but no salt. And I gotta remember not to just jump down because I have no tufts at the moment. Let's see here. Look around for rust, so it's sort of easy research, because I think that's one thing I forgot to research so far too. Rust. Mainly because I needed this to actually gather it. Yeah, I think if I fall, I might just be dead. Okay. Not seeing any nails sticking out. Might be over on that side that I was thinking about. I also hate these bees. These ones will seem to always aggro on people when they're going across. I think they're programmed to be dickheads. Well, the other ones seem to be okay as long as you don't mess with them directly, it seems. So there wasn't anything up here. Check the other plate before we go down. Stuff come back yet? One did. Okay, so we can get this knocked out. I think this gives us the staff. No, arrows and glue. Like I'm really gonna waste. There we go, rusty spear. I'm pretty sure I still could have gotten that from researching rust itself, but the rusty spear definitely helps out in the termite mound. That's why I want to get it so damn bad. There's regular. Here we go. Rusty. Where did it go? Okay. Alright, so it didn't go right into my inventory. I'm hoping it didn't freaking fall through. Is there any on this side? Maybe before the morning comes. Oh, I think that's some salt right there. Regular nail. Num num num. Yeah, all the way over there. I think that one right there is a rusty one, but that definitely falls down whenever you smack it. Could have sworn that the stuff just broke and let you get it right there. Either way, we'll go down this way and we'll check around the this side to see if it fell underneath. Need tufts too. Making sure we don't have bombardier down here. Nah. That's not 8 tufts right there. Pedro. This would be about where I was at. Problem is, it fell down and it hit either of these, any of these mushrooms. It probably went frickin' flying off to no man's land. That's annoying. Drop it, don't see it around here anywhere. Oh, that's just frustrating. Let's see. Anywhere we got openings. Got foodstuffs there. Level 3. Not a whole lot of stuff in my level 3 set. I think this had, yeah, this had a few openings. Oh wait, I think, no, I don't even need to have that on me. Now we can make the lint rope. And we have to research it anyway. So that's 5 there. Let's just take all these out. Put those in. Yeah, definitely not wasting the spicy stuffs. Spider chunks. Definitely don't want to use roly-poly stuff because I want to use that for making my armor. Armor's doing fine right now, and I'm happy that I decided to check that. Don't have anything to cook. Oh, while we're waiting for these to spin, let's see. Need to get tick fangs for making this. Pine cones come from that area. Mosquito blood sac. This one is a okay weapon. Well, it used to be an okay weapon with the lifesteal, but I heard that got nerfed. Now this one you need rusts for making. This spear's pretty good, but you need a sunken bones that ends up getting people to have to go back to the pond area to get these damn things. I'm happy I got a few excess, but the rust and the dust mite fuzz could be sort of annoying to try to gather. I'll probably work on getting the spears up after I get done with getting the level 3 smashing thing. Sour arrows, that's done. There's the fluffy poopa hat, which gives you hauling strength and it's a medium armor. Got that. So once those 5 are done, I can make that. Then the breastplate needs more roly-poly parts and pupa leather, so I need definitely get more. So what is that? Okay, 8 roly-poly, so 8 parts, 2 shell, 7 leather. For the breastplate, for the head we need 5 rope, 3 shell, 5 leather. So we're already going to be out of enough leather to make that. We'll make those 2 pieces, and then this last one takes 2 parts, 4 shell and 6 rope. So we're gonna have to take on at least one more, well, probably a couple more roly-polies, because we'll need, what, a total of 9 shells, 10 parts. We need to get more lint for making, well, I think we got actually enough lint, just barely, to make the 11 rope. And then we need 12 leather, which I think we're sitting at 9, so we're 3 leathers short. Amount of dust mite. Use that to get rub for luck. That basically makes it so that if I'm hunting these, it'll give me more of the stuff. I hate how the stuff just falls to the ground. Wish it would go right into your inventory at least. Let's see. So there's the lint, tick fangs, grass seeds. That's all that. Oh, definitely want to. Why the hell did these come up here? Put this in here. We only got 2. I think we can make another one, can't we? Yeah, we can make another one. Need 5 of those to upgrade something to salty. I don't believe I've got any more pupa that I can actually put up. I mean, I could make a dash over to the Black Ant Queen. Use the back way to get in. And if I remember right, that puts us sort of close to where the Ant Queen is. Actually, while we're waiting for time to pass, we'll check that. Grounded Black Ant Queen. We found her on stream. I just want an easy way to find her. Okay. So you go crossed. As long as this isn't sped up, there's only a 3-minute long video, so it doesn't take long to get to her. So you can come along the edge. Let's see. Keep on going. Some ant lions along the way, but I might end up killing those for getting the parts. Alright, so you go down and then on that. Go through the broken area. Get down to where that is. Take the upper path. Follow the lighting. Bit of a skip, so I think he fought some ants. All lighting again. All the way down to where the one place I kept going to before, where it has the beds, where I died to the assistant manager, and then you take the side from there. Go straight down there. Bit of a hole. So you know, don't go through the door, but you just keep going straight while you go down further. Definitely something I'll probably end up freaking getting lost on again. Alright, so all the way down here, and boom. Give her the sandwich. What timing? Alright, so getting all that done shouldn't be too tough. World of make believe. This. I don't know, I think I got way more rope than I originally thought. Yeah, just as I thought, we still had some extra. Let's take these out, put that in there. Do 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 do. So we can at least go up here and research the hell's this? Oh, for rare resources from the mites. Yeah, that's not bad. Decent bit of time for the bonus. And also, I just noticed I've got a crap ton of science. So we can actually buy something while we're up here too. Yay! Do 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 do. Everything. Nothing. Okay. Still more of that. I know part of the stuff for getting to 100%, you've got to max out brain power. Okay, so that's done. We can take these back down. We'll rest and then we'll go and find the Black Ant Queen. Fireflies, those are something I haven't taken on yet. Make a second one of these. And that will be for, I think we get a baby black ant out of feeding the queen. Okay, so we are going to need... Where did I put it? There we go. Gonna need that. Then we will put all this level 3 thing, so we can put that there. Sort of backpack. And then actually, when we're running through the ant hill, we'll be able to actually, when we're on the way back out, we can put this on, and the ants shouldn't bother us on the way out. So, yay, less things attacking us. Then that will just leave the fire ants to finish up that achievement. So we know that's just down to 5 for the last one. Well, we could start making this set. Yeah. Where downstairs. That's one piece done. Get the head. Don't think we've got enough to make anything else now, though. So we do have to hunt down a roly-poly. Yeah. Hunt down a roly-poly. I think we've got enough rope. And, that's it for pit. I'll get one of those going. Now we know we can just go across onto the picnic table and use the cooler there to float over to the upper yard. It makes it easier to get up to that stuff. So next stop is gonna be the sandbox. We'll do the stuff for the queen first, and then we'll go up and actually go through the sandbox some, since we got stuff to actually get crap from there. I forgot to eat before coming up. Still, I'm happy to see I've got like much higher level coziness now. I don't know what the max level is though. That can stay there. I forgot to buy stuff at the science station because I was too much of a rush to get back. Oh well. So we've got stuff that's good for actually going into the sandbox. Don't have to worry about the sizzle in there as much. Let's see, one quest available. Mosquitoes. I haven't killed any mosquitoes yet. Alright, where's the 3001? That'll be out of the way now. So 3500 is the next lowest. Until we get another chip or two. While I'm at it. This is only level 2 still, so I'm still gonna be working on this.
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
Black ant here. And that castle I need to go through at some point. Where the hell are you coming from? Oh, you aggroed onto the ant. I see how it is. Did another one come up? Oh, come on. Such a pain in the ass with two of them. Ow, fucker. That's gonna stun me, yep. Come on! Another one went yeet. Really, there are 3 of them, okay. Come on. I'm always bad at timing that one. Well, that was a bit annoying. I don't really need that one. I should probably go with 3, 4, 5. There. Yeah, barely any sizzle from having the full set. Oh, that was a waste of time right there. No, it's down near there. I think the biggest threat down in the stuff here is the wolf spider that's underneath that blue thing. Take these, because always good to have sap. Alright, so we come over here. Alright, so just make sure yep, I did bring along the piece. Then after we find her, we can actually just say screw it and kick on the ant stuffs to get back out of here without having to worry about fighting anything. Also looking to see if anything respawned. I don't know if any materials down here respawn. I'm pretty sure the quartz and the marble are finite, and then that's why we get an infinite one, which is just making stuffs. Alright, from what I remember from the stuff, we don't go down into any of these doors, we just go through everything. Come down here. Oh yeah, I could actually go towards the boss fight and blow up the door. Well, not the door, but that one rock that I couldn't get before. Okay, so we come down here and we ignore that and we go this way. Ignore those guys. I think if the if Grounded 2 has a mutation that makes it so you can see in the dark, that thing would probably be used 24/7 by people. Right, so we come down here. We go over this way. Of course, low on stamina again. Here she is. Yay. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Did it de-aggro? No, sorta not. Go away. Come on. Good job, dumbass. Saying this before. Sorry I had to kill your homie, but he just wouldn't fuck off. Happy ant, happy ant, happy ant, happy ant. Yay! Here's our baby ant. Yay! And now we get this stuff, which will be more to research, but sadly, because we didn't off her, we can't go back here and get this stuff. She blocks the way, if I remember right. Yeah. So it's just like with the red ant queen. But now we got more pheromones. Nice. And while we're going through here, what can we switch off? Let's switch this off for a second. Put this on so we don't have to worry about dealing with ants on the way out. Yay. While we're down here, we'll actually blow up that one wall that I was just talking about. If I can remember how the hell to get to it. See? Hey, leave me the hell alone now. Yay. Was it down this way? I think this is actually a way back up. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that one's nothing. But this is nice. Being able to like go. I wonder if I think it affects the ones that are up on the shed's porch as well. Then I don't recall there being any real reason to go to the red ant lab. Other than just doing the, well, not lab even, it's just red ant area. Anthill is just to go through and do this stuff. This way out, I think that's the way out. Maybe? No, this, yeah. No, screw it. If we happen to find our way out, then I'll just use the other way to get through. Oh, we can analyze this here. So that's good, fine. Well, good at least. Let's see what we got. Ant Queen repair tool. So that one basically makes it so you can repair a larger area. Couch and chandelier. Nice. Now, which way was it? Is this the way out? Like I said, if we find the way out, I remember that there's that side tunnel that we can get to. No, this is just going to lead us to another thing. If I get to the beds, though, if I happen upon those, then I'll end up down this, up this way. I can at least get some water from there. I remember that much. Come along this way. Stay awake, do not, don't. Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. Up here. Then we come up this way. So, I guess we... If this is the way out, then I'm probably just going to... Yeah, that's the way out. I want to bomb that place to get that the hell out of the way. So... I should have like brought markers down here. Be like, this is not the way. Also try to save my light, because I'm definitely going to need it for the undershed. I think this is the sleepy time area. Don't go to bed on your head. Da, 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 da. Yep, sleepy time area, so that means... Where's the water? Oh, there it is. Is our canteen full? Yeah, our canteen is full too. I think there's some materials in the back here I could grab up. Yeah. Num num num, num num num, num num num. We'll just take things so that we have less we have to worry about. Don't even get why the hell they give you crude rope here. And there's no way else out of here. Yeah, no other way out of here. Where the hell is the boss area again? Don't stay awake too long. Go to bed. This way, is it over here? I think is where it leads to the next area. Then you go from here to finding the ant queen or the boss. That way we found before, that was where we had the soldier ant attacking us through the rock.
Black ant working away.
Wait too long, don't go to bed. Yeah, here we go. I think that one right there is where we gotta go to. So nice coming through here without being attacked. Or is it not? It is not. It wasn't there. That way leads to the queen, I think. This one? No, I think this just loops up to up top here. I hate this place. Anyway, do. Was it down this way? Come here. Worst case scenario, I do know, definitely go get out and then go to... Yeah, this is our way out, I think. Came up here, we blew that up. A over here. B underneath. Here we go. Within, down the boulevard and shadows. Bums away. Watch out, ant. No point to that. Some mushrooms, some clay. Oh wait, I think it was something up above. Yeah, something up above. And this leads back out. So plenty of mushrooms here that you could eat if you're really hard up for food. Here we go. Yay. Still takes 4 even with a T3. Is that it? I guess so. In the night. Is there anything up there? Can't tell. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the ground because I was looking around elsewhere. Just regular old mushrooms. Okay. Now we can actually get the hell out of here. So get down here. We'll just cut through the boss room and head the hell out. Up, believe it. Yeah, I did get that one up there. Since I don't have to worry about these dickheads bothering me while I'm looking, I can just keep going along. Yay! What time we got? 1600. Ugh. Got so damn lost. Alright, so we got around here, then we go up this way. And we do have to eventually come back down here after we do the mixers. Wasn't there, is this one across? Checking for everything while I'm down here at least. Oh, is my stuff? My stuff's okay. Pretty sure this one that just leads out from the side of the house. Quite the ascent coming up here, though. It sort of like gives you a sense of like I went through all this shit going down. Okay, so here's the house. Gotta sort of hug the edge whenever we're going. Well, the edge of the sandbox whenever we're going back home because we gotta worry about this gas. Gib. Okay, so we got that done. Got a bunch of stuff in the sandbox that we can get now too. Particularly upgrade materials that are down in the lower parts. How did you summon a bitch? Let's see here. Yeah, we still got a good bit of time before nightfall. Well, a little bit of time before nightfall. Over there is in the gas area, if I remember right. I know one thing you can do around those lights is at nighttime where they come on, all the gnats go near them. And you can literally just get a AoE, be it the gas arrows or anything that's got like a wide range to it, and use that to get a bunch of food from the gnats. These for more mushroom pieces. Oh, that's my ant. I was like, why the hell are you all the way over here? Alright, so right to the house. Got some food stuff. Gotta wait for my aunt to get in. If he wants to, I guess. Put those on. Come on, dude. Put the black ant in there. Monkey Taco's just hanging out in there. So alright, got all that done. Got a few black ant parts from being over there. Gonna go into the sandbox, do stuff there. Mainly I want to get a bunch of I'll make the nachos to try to get that emptied out, because I don't really use those too often. That can go in here since that is part of that set. Where did I have? Well, that's technically a tier 3, yeah. I need to get more berry leather at some point. Where did I put the red ant queen pheromones? There we go. That's tier 3 as well. That just leaves fire ant. Okay, since I'm just gonna be taking on the sandbox, I could use the freshness one over the ant one. Okay, we'll eat first, then we'll go and deal with other stuff. And I just remembered I have this in here. And the slurry and the lint can go away. Lint, tier 3. Slurry is building stuff. Up, up, and away. Woohoo. So I'll go across this way. So we need 3,500 to get through to the next. We'll start buying some of the next level stuffs. Alright, let's start combing the sandbox. Because other than the stuff that's up top side, we still have things that are underneath too to go through. Problem. Not mine. think there was one down here. Yes, you is. 1, 2, 3, 5. Gotcha, bitch. A little bit early. Early. No, you don't. Tried going down underground again. What we got here? Okay. Bunk, 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 bunk. Okay, apple piece. Keep seeing something twinkle over here. It's like right about there. Let's see how many of these assholes we run into while trying to make our way over. Candy box you actually find while you're under. You find the opening too whenever you're underground. That has a couple of the spicy shards in it. It's around here. Or at least it looked like it. Ah, I see. That's one of the supreme pieces I need to get still. That's part of why I was like, we'll wait until we get the tier 3 stuff to actually come in here and find everything. Alrighty, that's the big. There we go. Right there. We can find underground as well. What do we got here? Treasure chest. Nice. This can have a variety of things. Like that. With sizzle protection and thorns. Sadly, just finding it does not give us the recipe. And we're still okay with that. We are. I think we went in here and it was just a mint. Hey, Joe. Noise. Not sure who Saber is, but good for you. Well, at least it's not FGO. FGO, I found out, has like a pity at 390 or something. Oh, so that's Saber, okay. Yeah, I know Saber from Fate Stay Night. Oh, they did. I like Archer. Archer's actually pretty cool. Alright, what's... I think it's the one inside the hole that actually aggroed. I thought I saw a shiny.
Holding my hands to my face makes me see any better than with my glasses.
Right here? Yep.
Right here.
Let's check that out. Nice salt shards. I need those. More food stuff. Exact same type of food stuff, actually. So we need to take these stupid things down. And they hit way too hard, so you gotta be careful with them. Nah. There we go, that was actually a good one. Oh, I thought that was a 3-piece. There we go, I was waiting for another stun. So I do that. And that. Battle putty tet. Now comes the annoyance of coming down into the darker area, which... As these 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's second too late. I told you about the spider being at 2 spark stamina. No Rin though. It'd be that way. They want it so bad they can just fucking make their own game and then cut the deal with the company that owns the rights. You fuck. Second, like half a second too early. I can do these attacks just fine. Well, mostly fine. There we go, got it. I don't like how it screws up their health bar disappearing because I actually managed to do something good. I'm sort of hoping Bacon stops by here today because he, I haven't seen him on, whatchamapoo, on Girls Frontline, and the clan thing's going on right now where you've got to sort of work together to do crap ton of damage to a world boss sort of crap. This is another one down here, right? Yep. Come on. Ah, threw a dead ant at me. Is there assholes like that? Ooh, close to full. Rather block. Nope, I thought that was just a single hit. Sleep's already. Sleep well and pleasant dreams, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. Damn it, I keep fucking this up. This is 3-shot. Another one behind me. Just noticed my shield is about half health. Alright, I'd rather take the stun from that. God damn it, another one. Oh, it's coming from inside, okay. Other one dived too. God damn it, I couldn't pull up my shield fast enough. Sip, sip, sip. Okay, this one with more health. What the fuck? Thanks for the sip sips. Give me a second. Thank you. I don't think I'm perfect for that. No, but they did block it pretty close to it. Okay, that's another problem I need to take care of.
Water filtration tablets needed.
I'm here. I don't think there's anything inside this, whatchamacallit. Oh, I see shiny up here, but...
Taking a look. Location marked.
Where is the entrance to this lab? Right here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that I can gather. Nope. Empty. Okay. What I don't wanna do. Now I forget which one I freaking came down. Well, ended up taking out the thing that was blocking the hole. I think it was this one? Yeah, it's near the castle. Here's the asshole that aggroed when I was in the middle of dealing with this. I think there's another one down here. Yeah, that house is a lot more lighter than I recall. definitely a lot of salt down here, so we need that. Supreme. Yeah, much better to come here after you've got the tier 3 stuff. Oh dear, how much I love you. Don't take my sunshine away. I'm pretty certain that the antlions that block these holes do respawn after so long, but it's like a fairly large respawn timer. Oh, some quartzite. Just noticed that. Haven't had this yet. Love you and make you happy. You will only say the same. Leave me to love another. Regret it all someday. Science. You make me happy when the skies are gray. Alright, that's this cleared out. What are you? Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, I think this is all cleared out now. Yeah, something I can research. I already found that, well, I already got that armor type, the normal type already researched, so I don't have to worry about if that's correct or not. I numb that to get rid of the food problems. Sip, sip. Come back up here. Yeah. Well, you loved me. And there's a bit of a pain in the ass. And even getting to it, I think you gotta like build over to it. Yeah, you gotta essentially build over to this stupid thing. Which I think you can just get stuff from over here to do that. Let's see here. I'm tired of fighting these things. I'm gonna just keep on running. Take my sunshine away. Got another one over here. Like, I think I can get into the castle area just by jumping down from the side. It's boring. Uh-huh. Ow. I think that was actually the cactus that hurt me. Dun 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 dun. What I got here? Just pebblets? Yeah, pebblets. Oh, we got weed stems here. Regular grass. Get that research for the extra points. So close, so close. I wish this water was not nasty, it'd be awesome. Alright, so I don't think we got anything else around here to get. We've got the big nope underneath here. No reason to deal with that. Had to look around and see if there was if there was even like a tooth over there, raw signs. And I think we've got one big in this, the Ant Hill entry. Nothing under here, right? This is just like a shade thing that you can get to. Yeah, this is just a shade thing. There we go. That's the other entry point to the caves down below. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, just a bunch of assholes. Yeah. Close enough to time that I might as well just head out. I think I'll try floating over to the castle first, but the castle is polluted with enemies. Like, going over there would probably be okay if I build over to it, and then, because at the top of the castle, I remember there was something up there, if it was raw science or something else. I like being able to do this now, though. But we got a good bit of materials. Not close enough for hot deposit yet. There we go. That's a bunch of them down there now. So we got our 2 ants. Ah, they're sharing a house. That's nice. Oh, the red ant queen one's really nice. No food stuff. Actually, we need to find a place for all these. Let's take these out. And over here in the gear one, we could put that. So technically we could have the entire roly-poly set. It won't be as strong as the regular one if I actually make it. But I've got the helmet already made, and then I've got the 2 crusty parts. I don't know if the helmet's around there, around somewhere though. We'll put these in here. Oh, actually I had enough space for all of them, that's nice. Then what I plan to eventually do is basically go around to, I'll go over to my other base, well, base 1, then make the first floor of that into mushroom as well, and then the pagoda will be the last place I upgrade to mushroom brick. Especially where I zipline back into. But I definitely want to take this along with me, along with a few other things. Oh, this. We don't all out lint. What's new? Oh, the repair tool. There's the chandelier, the couch. They both give good coziness. I do like that they did that they made it so that you can essentially make all the things with just the stuff that you get from the offerings. Then what you get for poisoning them is their parts that you can use for making an armor set. A Supreme Stuffus, which I don't think I had to. Well, it's 1900. Where's this stuff at? Real fast. Yeah, they don't need to be researched. Alright, other nachos. I don't know why I did that, because I've got 2 in my inventory that need to be eaten up still too. Damn it. Hey, Bacchus. Damn it. Keep doing it over and over again, where I accidentally hit the R key, well, the E key to eat. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, get that repaired. Yeah, that takes glue, so that's still fine for now. It's down to about half. I could probably upgrade it once to save on using up materials for repairing it. There we go. A little bit stronger. Then we will pull out this.
Nice and clean.
Or not. Oh, you played the Battlefield 6. How did that go? Did you enjoy it enough that you can't wait until October, or was it for you? So you enjoyed it? Good, good, good. So one thing, we'll go along the right hand side here. Because aside from some potential sparklies, really, dude? Lucky, I still need kills with this. Like the medic class? Nice. Whenever I played Battlefield, I like playing medic. Alright, if he does a 3-piece and I don't perfect block it, I'm going to definitely suffer a stun. Could've sworn, yep.
Right here.
What will this be?
This area's too hot for me.
I don't remember seeing this before. Oh. Okay. Maybe when it goes on sale. God knows when that will happen, though. Well, any of the summer sales, we know that, but still. There's, you know what, this one might actually lead to something else. So we will take it on just to see how it goes. Just beating the ever shit out of this thing. No, I messed that up. I was about to say I could probably go for the whole 10 blocks achievement, but that idea went down the drain. Alright, I am happy that I decided to go down here because, yeah, there's this. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that maybe this would be no reason to come down here, but luckily I was incorrect. Okay, I think that's it here, though. Whee! Back up top side. We'll actually get rid of that. I mean, I could try to, I see you over there, so let's see. There's one right down there. You can see the crumbly stuff from them being underneath the sand. What the hell is this one? Oh, there's two of them. Screw that. I don't feel like dealing with two at the same time. This is actually part of that place where I like to, getting used to hunting these things for getting the antlions set, because whenever you're up on the edge of the sandbox, they can't do that burrow attack bullshit. I'll just get rid of that. I don't care enough to actually go for it right now. So we did progression towards heading to the undershed, but as I said earlier, I don't want to mess around with undershed too much right out the gate because of the fact that there's a Black Widow down there to deal with. And then a boss fight. So it's like a bunch of crap that you have to deal with. And there's also an area down there for getting scarabs, I think they are. Neutral. It's not neutral ones. These stupid things. I forget what they drop, but twinkling shells, which are used for getting up to, I think, level 9 weapons and armor. Another reason why I wanted to come along this way is that right there. But I need to try to figure out if there's a way to get across without having to go there. If not, I'm gonna have to definitely build across then. Yeah, no real way there. It's the bee. Yeah, alright, so my only option seems to be is building across and then building up to that, which I see. There's a little burgle flag thingy up there. So in the past, one of the daily quest thingies that you could get was you had to go up to the top of this castle and put a trail marker there. But I guess they changed it to the burgle things that are there now. Oh, please let me get back up. Okay, good. Mainly want to be able to get up so I can go over here and get this. Alright, so that's out of the way. I don't think there's anything... Ow. I thought that was actually water. My mistake. There's the chest that I got the recipe for Morningstar, for the salt Morningstar. Then if I remember right, heading out of here we'll end up having to deal with an antlion. Excuse me. And we're gonna have plenty enough antlion parts after we're done with this. Yep, there it is.
Antlion spotted.
Thought I saw something sparkling. Yeah, it's on the other side. There you are. No, okay. Okay, so the thing that makes gathering stuff here sort of tedious is the fact that you're going back and forth with this stuff, and you got antlions here or there that you got to deal with. I guess we'll just do it this way. At least on the way back, if we do aggro any, we can just kill it and get the hell out of our range. I think that's just another spicy. There's one right there. Bad time to run out of stamina. Luckily we were out of range for that. Over here, asshole. You can probably see why the hell this would eventually get annoying as hell. Because other than just these ones, like I said, there's some inside the castle area too. This is a different one. Yeah, I must have blocked that one where we came out of the ground because good old fucked up health bar for a second, and here comes idiot number 2. Close though. Alright, so that should give us less troubles while we're doing this for a little bit. God damn it. Oh, I didn't time that good. Had to take it that way because it ended up pooping me back. I think that's most all of them gone from this. Nope, there's still another one over there. You fucking things. Yeah, I'll just take the... I need to definitely drink after this. 1,200, 300, 400. There we go.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Let's get this out of the way. Spectacular spicy shard. Oh, it just gives you the spicy attack. That's neat. Now I could see that being particularly useful for some fights. Okay, let's try. Another thing is like whenever you pick up, whenever you're carrying planks and stuff, you can't go into water. Well, you can't go into the swim animation, otherwise you're gonna just drop them. This might be enough, but then we still got the issue of getting up to the top of the damn thing. But this will be enough to get us across at least. All this work just to get to this stupid little sandcastle, and for the most part we got basically all of Sandbox explored. We'll just safe run it. I think some of the twinkles will respawn, but they're like different. They might just be treasure chests. Not 100% sure though. I just know I don't want to be around when that stupid spider wakes up. See, there it goes. Just deep enough to invoke the swimming animation, so I instantly dropped it. Probably do one or two more back and forths before we start heading back to the base. Then we'll just beeline it across to here. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, it's mentally challenged. I'll ignore it. Definitely end up going through Thirst a lot more in this area. I think this whole sandbox, even if you've got like full sizzle resist, just has this whole the sweat thing that makes you go thirsty faster. Wouldn't be an issue if it didn't frickin' kill you, but oh well. Another thing, I think I need to get up to one of those potted plants too at some point for getting a tooth. What gets me is I don't recall if it's a regular one or else if it's a, we're gonna need this over here. Okay, where are you assholes at? See, it's like, I don't recall anything in particular for getting up to the top other than just build over there. Can't build in combat, so I can't even see if I can start from here and just go up. Yeah, that way is nothing. There we go. Let's see here, where's the stairs? Actually, probably do. No. That still takes weeds and stems and sap. There we go. Okay, here we start. Just build it right on up. Getting close to that time, so probably get back out of the castle here, head back, throw everything that we got into there. I'm happy that I found that. I know that there's like one for each type. I'm pretty sure there's one for each type. Need to get that. Fuck you. Alright, so back we go. Yeah.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, there's still one here. I need to check that one out. Pretty sure it just leads to where I've been to already. But might as well. There's one right here, one behind me. I was worried whenever I see ones up top here. Bee. So yay, we gotta get the hell out of the sandbox for a second. And this is sort of a roundabout way to get back and forth, but hey, at least we don't have to worry about wasting a tuft. Another 1,000 left on that. Exactly 1,800. Actually gonna scoop these two up. One thing I read, it seems with these guys, chaotic evil personality, if they die, I can just go back to the Ant Queen and get another one. So that's good at least. Rename cheese. Alright, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Okay. Wow, I didn't think I had that many. Hey, Ika. How you doing? I think I saw you playing earlier on Steam, but I can't remember which game. Num-nums. Technically these are num-nums, so put that in there. Okay, so how many do we got left? We've got one healing potion. Gonna make a few bandages. Okay. Take that up to the 10 pop. Did it again. Football's been everything's been okay. Just tiresome days. Let's see what we got. That's still fine. I won't waste paste on that just yet. Getting a shit ton of antlion parts. We'll just turn these into glue. But hope you've been doing well. No new vehicle explosions and such. Pollen. Take that out since that's not exactly that, and then put it in the num-nums. But yeah, you pretty much caught me in the middle of doing some building. Early and sorted. Good, good, good. Always best to have such things sorted out early. So one thing I heard that's different with Grounded 2 is you can't just keep food on the spit, otherwise it'll start decaying. So that's one like surefire, hey, I got a food source that I can always go to, gone in 2. Yeah, I think I'm sort of progressing a little bit faster than I did my first playthrough of this on stream. But I'm actually like tackling it with a plan, so. Then there's these assholes. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Heard a second one and it caught me off guard. A little bit early. A bit early. Problem solved. There's another one down here. Yep. Alright, I'd rather take the stun from that because there's no follow-up attack right away. And a big whoop. I hate 1,002, 1,300. Got it that time. I know I want to try to get the Ladybird shield because that one makes it so that whenever you do a perfect block, you fuckers want to go extinct, don't you? Fuck that. Give me these parts. They're not even super hard, it's just they're fucking annoying. That one respawned. I guess they do respawn then. Interesting. Yeeted a body at me. Two, three, four, five. I mean, technically I could take these ones over, and that would set me up for getting the stems over there at least. I think there's another one over here I could pick up too on my way. Bunch of back and forth between the house, the sandcastle and this area, so I can build up to the damn top mid part. Yeah, there's one right there. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Take a breather. Parkour. Okay, so I can't put you down just yet. I should check the other way too. There's one. There we go. Threat detected. Oh no. Okay, so I got something over this way. Oh, raw science. I'll take that. Okay, so there's something up there. So technically, we can just right down to that and then float back over to there to try to get to the one piece that's over there. What the hell is this? Is that something that can be exploded? No, it's just there. Okay. Explosives, mostly missed them. What do we got here? Oh, a treasure chest. Take that. Fuck you. And then the third one. There's another chest over here. What do you know? I think it's chest. Yep. Ow. Fucker. Take that, DK. I got lucky with blocking that. Alright, so back across the bridge, go over this way. Got one right there. Come down here. Is that shiny? I saw. No, just my imagination. Come over here and get some stems. Hopefully... Okay, there's 5 there at least. I think I only need 1 per, so it should be fine on getting up. It's a matter of freaking going across afterwards, which I think I'm gonna have to make a few more trips. The stupid sandcastle inducing thirst so much. And not sandcastle, but sandbox. But yeah, I think the most explodey thing in this game is probably the fire staff. Or else just the flat out explosives. So that's that one made. Okay, so 3 more. Bunch of back and forths. Let's try taking this way to get to it. I must have barely tinked off the side of the bucket. Okay, so we got you there. Let me get these all gathered up. That's 5 of those, but we need more grass. So we got 4 back here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Wait, I just remembered something. Take that off for a second. Yeah. This will expedite the process a little bit. Grab one of those. 2 of those. There we go. Now we're full inventory. Completely forgot I had the hauler thingy. Which is pretty cool. Get that from, for those that haven't played it since, I think 1.1, which is close to the release, well, full release of the game. There is now a mutation that you get from, increasing coziness in your base, which is done by placing decorations and stuff. And from what I've read, the way that works is you to stop people from just cheesing it real fast is you will put that down there. You can put down 1 of an item and you'll get full value for it, but then afterwards it ends up being only like 10% of the total afterwards. I'm probably gonna have to build up another stair. I always forget how tall this stupid thing is. So it's like, yeah, technically you could get to max coziness just spamming the hell out of one recipe, but you're gonna do like a load of it. Okay, so it's just falling too far. Okay, this doesn't get rid of the sweatiness.
This area is too hot for me.
Either way, with the hauling thing, that makes it much easier to do all this. Two, three. Damn it. Alright, so that's only 5. Six. How many do we got? 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11 right there. This might be enough to do the job. Take that along too. Oh, shut up your mouth with being thirsty. At least it'll be enough to actually get us 3 pieces that we had up there to begin with. Still okay on time. Oof, that even looks far away. Happy those stupid things can't get up here. Oh, wait. Damn it. Another one on top. Let's go and do 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 do. So that leaves one more, and then the other one takes 4 as well, so let's see, sip sip. Yeah, we should be up there by the time we gotta start running back. We might be a little bit late returning, but that'll make, this will pretty much be done then. Shut up. Stinky. Oh, that's a safer way down. Experimenting. Do, 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 do. And I think this will be done then after we get all this shit here. Unless there's like a specific reason to kill the wolf spider in here, but that's about it. Gonna have to eventually hunt the ones in near the oak tree anyway. Okay, so we start pushing all these over. Alrighty, Bendighty, that should be it. These ant lions are freaking annoying. Do 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 do. So after getting this done, I think I'm pretty much going to do an off-stream run of the event that's going on Girls Frontline. I need one of these stems. Yep, should be good. Boop, boop. And as I thought, a tooth, and this, which we saw from down the ground. Ta-da! Hey, 600 raw signs. 2, a 3, a 4. Alright, now which side has the... There it is. And I actually forgot about the one that's in the back too. So we're going to have to loop around real fast, but let's see here. Nothing else up here? I don't think so. Alright. You thought. So I don't have to worry about being thirsty for a bit. Yay. Yeah. Think we can make that. Aim for the bushes. Really close. Nope. Damn.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Maybe it's sort of build. Oh, of course, it won't let us build up that way. Alright, one more thing to build up to, and then we're done with here. Thankfully, got some materials to start off with. Yeah, we can't do those other ones until we get this one done. Bah. So we need to, if I remember right, over there is a tooth in one of those. I think it's the bigger one, but one of them I'm pretty sure has a tooth. Either way. That's pretty damn close. Maybe it managed to get up top because of the burrowing. Either way, we need to get back to the base, refill water droplets, sleep, num-nums. Like, we don't really go through a whole lot of food while doing this. Just the damn hydration goes too quick because of the sweaty debuff that we get. But on the bright side, I think we will be all done with over here. There might be something we're missing over in the trash pile. I'm not 100% sure. Hello, D-Kid. What are you doing up here? Yep. Did get some good materials out of it though, especially that gum stuff. Don't have to worry about trying to find more gum. Almost up to 3,500 for buying another thing from the shop. Scoop, scoop. So we've got one last thing to build up to in the sandbox. Then I'm just going to leave those other things off to the side alone. Just be some, not enough to actually warrant. Alright, so there's only stacking 10s. This is almost empty. Nothing there. Nothing there. Everything else pretty much set. Need to finish getting that together. The roly-poly armor. That'll definitely be something for going up to the Undershed lab. It should help out with dealing with the poison stuff. We're gonna have to hunt some widows, not widows, but wolf spiders to get the poison resist mutation. Need to get 10 of those knocked out. And I know where 3 are, and that would be 2 underneath the oak, and then 1 that's on the way over to that shit. We're just gonna sort of beeline it, try to find a safe-ish place to drop down. Now if this one's back, then we know it's definitely respawning. No, it's still gone. So the other ones I might actually have to take out at some point here. So we need to gather materials and take them up there. All these ant lines be damned. Especially you, since you're in my way on the way back. Don't want to get too close to the cacti because they will hurt you. Thought I had stuff on the ground over here, but I guess not. Okay, we got this one here. will say one positive to having my level 3 axe is it is a good weapon to use against wolf spiders because it is chopping and they are weak against that. Oh yeah, there's the wolf spider underneath the blue thing up here too. Problem is stupid fucking ant lions in the area could possibly join the fight and screw things up. Yeah, I see you. Shut up. I don't anticipate having to build stuff up over there to try to protect the mixer in that area. Did not expect one to be right up there. Hey Kaz, welcome Raiders. My name is Magali. If you don't know me already, you just call me Mags. Been on a grounded 1 kick. Hello, Epic. Hey Zom, hey Krundle, hey Kira. Give me a second, get everybody's names put in here. 4. That's quite nice. Would you like a s'more? Yeah, I'll definitely take a s'more. Let's round out Kizzle. Doing the arts. A. Take that, blue spacemans. Well, how do you think go with the art? It all finish up, or are you still working on it? Have I tried Grounded 2 yet? Not yet. I do own it. I am trying to 100% this game before going over to that one. So that will mean I have to get all of the milk molars, all the mega milk molars, all the data, and what else? Do the optional bosses with the exception of the infected broodmother, if I remember right. Yay, made of the remains of my enemies. But I've been sort of just going hard at finishing this stuff up and sort of kind of near the end of the story. It's like I have the quest for going to the undershed, then from the undershed I think it's the Jobamatic thing. If not, it might lead over to the castle over here, but I forget if that's still like an optional thing. The thing that they added since I last played was this area here. Well, this box was here before, or bin, or whatever the hell it is, but now you can actually go inside of it, and there's a wasp nest in there that you can deal with. So it's gonna have to go there because the extra chip that's in there. Earlier this stream, I actually went to the ant queens that were added since I last played also. But I'm missing one neutral enemy, which I think is the moth. Missing a few of the harmless ones. And these ones are just harmless because, well, you only see them as pets. But I think I need to get the gold cards as well. So I'm going to have to farm all these for a bit. These are going to be a pain in the ass because there's an area in Undershed that you can get some of them where they can't get away from you. But any that I see above ground, like out in the yard, I have to hope for a one-shot kill on them. Otherwise, they'll run away, then burrow underground and disappear. But there's a lot of stuff I still need to finish. Red Soldier Ant, Gold Card, Water Fleas, Orb Weavers, bunch of this crap. I think, yeah, Fire Ant Soldiers right there. I don't remember if that's the Termite King or else the Termite King comes down here. Fucking Koi. That thing almost got me. Since the 1.1, whenever I last streamed this thing was just dumb. It just circled around the pond and didn't seem to bother you unless you were directly in front of it. Now it will aggro to you and like try to suck you up and stuff. But got that, got this. Did the assistant manager last stream, I think it was. But I've also been doing like in between recordings where I recorded building stuff or else moving bases and stuff. Over the weekend, I ended up getting recording myself getting the tier 3 hammer materials and a few other things. Then started this stream. Other than getting the 2 ant queens fed that I have found already. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Is that Mobster? Mobstiff? But at the beginning of the stream, I ended up going up here to activate Wendell's full-size Scabby, and then that started up the quest to go to the under shed, which I'm probably not going to do right off the bat. I have more interest in ensuring that I get all this stuff filled out. So only thing I'm missing now, I think there's like a tooth up there. Rest of this area though, fuck it. I hate ant lions. They're so annoying. Like I spent like a good 5 to 7 minutes straight fighting just antlion after antlion after antlion because stupid things kept aggroing. There's another one. It sounds like it's in the wall up there or something. But I'm essentially done with the sandbox area now. I just need to get the hell out of here. All the rest of my stuff is basically up top there, I think. Unless I happen to miss something here, which I'll end up eventually finding out. I'm gonna sort of do cleanup after I get done with the undershed. Because I know essentially the next step after the undershed is just getting the hell out of Dodge, which is doing the Java-matic thing and then going back to the mysterious machine and going full size again. Oh, this guy's back up here. No, he's got a friend behind him. Fuck that. I can take on 2 at a time, I just don't want to. I see the sparkles here. There's just I'm about going after them. There's definitely a big change in the games in your mobility after you get the zipper. Don't think, yeah, nothing there. Still about 200 off of being able to buy a new thing. Ba-dum-bum. Only thing that sort of sucks about moving base is you can't use the zipper to move things. You've got to actually like literally go on foot while carrying the stuff, or else you dismantle it and carry all the materials that way. Which I don't really want to do. Because if I die, then I have to find where my bag is. Plugging this up, well, plugging up the canister is definitely something that I'm going to do after I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything down in the yard area, well, lower yard. I don't want to be dealing with infectable spiders. Up here, at least. Well, down in this area. I keep forgetting I need to still get this chip, too. I just can't remember where the hell the... If I remember right, it's from a key. Yeah, you come down, there's the dinosaur, and then whenever you're going towards the lab entry point, there's the chest. 8-legged puppies. I'm wondering if we're going to get them as mounts in 2, because I know you get ants and spiders. Well, orb weaver spiders. I also think I saw something in the roadmap about bees as well as a mount, which will probably make traversing everything a damn joke. One thing I have seen with 2 that I like that they changed was you don't have to have all these different things on you to be able to like dig stuff up or cut stuff down. They've got that multi-tool thing or whatever it's called. Be a favorite mount? Most likely, yeah. Like there's got my pets from, got the red ant pet named Monkey Taco, and then Cheese, the black ant pet. Got the chandelier here, which I gotta move over to the other place too. This is one I'm gonna be paranoid about breaking down because of how stupid the stuff is sometimes, where it'll come up here or else be down below, or even go through the fucking wall. Yeah, he is quite the OG. I still need to find more of these, the statue things for the which mutation is it? This one, Rascal Rogue. I think I get level 2 at finding 4, and then I think you need to find 7 or 10 for the last. I know this definitely helps with finding, well, getting the gold cards together. Sort of surprised I didn't get the one yet for peeping enough enemies. This one I need to finish getting up to level 3. I know I don't have to use it to actually work on it, but I have the secret weapon yet? Which one's the secret weapon? Like, pretty much my weapons loadout right now is just the termite axe or else the black ox hammer. Not sure? I'm not sure myself either. Carry over to 2. Now that I'm not sure. It's like I haven't researched too much into 2 yet. I've watched some play it, but not a whole lot. I just don't want to ruin it too much, especially when it comes down to story stuff that is there. I'm hoping by the time I get done with 100%ing this, I'll be able to go over and start playing 2, and A, there'll be some optimization that's been done that I don't have to worry about if it's going to be too choppy or not for streaming, and B, there will be a decent bit that I can do before running out of content to like find. This one obviously is a bit of a test to get everything done, especially with these gold cards being at like a 10% drop rate or something. And I'm pretty sure that counts also for the summonable bosses like Broodmother, Mantis, Infected Broodmother. I'm sort of surprised that the Ant Queens don't count for these things. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the gold card from that yet. You kill more grubs, gnats, meaty gnats, tadpoles, scarabs. I've only seen these stupid things. I haven't had the firepower to actually one-shot them yet. Managed to kill one of those, one of those. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I've seen mosquitoes, but I've never actually bothered fighting them because I don't feel like having to deal with them potentially attacking my base yet. Which, with the pagoda over here, that's a big probability. But yeah, I think the big thing right now is going to be gathering all the crap from here and moving over to the pagoda again, and then building a stairway up to upper yard. I would build it out this way, so whenever it comes down to doing this part, it's not that much to deal with, but I don't feel like walking out and having to deal with the tiger mosquitoes, I think is what they're called, that spawn in this area. I can at least go up this way and maybe have to deal with red ants, well, fire ants, which is the last queen I have to, well, last anthill and queen I have to deal with. I just can't recall what all spawns over in this area other than ticks whenever you get closer to the log and the stump lab. Which I don't think I can access stump lab until I go inside a lab that's somewhere around the midpoint of the pond. I gotta activate a button there, and then it opens the door to get into the stump labs. Over here, I know the Termite King actually guards the room that has the chip in it. So part of what I want to do for getting ready for that is getting a spear, a good spear ready. My idea for that would be this one right here, the rusty spear. Problem is getting rust. There's a couple rusty nails on the picnic table, but 2 or 3 of them that I broke, nothing spawned from breaking them. I don't know if they fell through and I just couldn't find them below where they were or what, but it's just like very frustrating to break the damn thing and there's nothing there to actually get. So I'm thinking my luck will have to be going up to the toolbox, which I think is here. I think that's the toolbox. Toolbox, but I have to be careful because underneath the toolbox is a Black Widow. I know there's something inside this tire. If I remember right, that's a tire right there. There's something that I have to go in and get from there. What else? What else? What else? Purple panda model? No. I can't recall at the moment. Sorry. What else am I missing? Let's look at the pond dome. Pond hatch. I know there's 1 or 2 things in the pond that landmark-wise I still need to get. Because part of 100%ing the place, you have to get all the sites as well. Trash heap, sandbox fully explored. Picnic table's done. Haze is missing a few. Hedge, I'm missing a few. Upper grassland, a decent bit. Where's pond? No, there's pond. So 1, 2, 3, 4 places I'm missing around pond. Okay. I think one of which is a can. Nah. Thinking about it, I think one thing I've been sort of lucky with is not a whole lot of people that I bullshit with on the norm changes their names that often. So can we find a piece of grass with a droplet? Don't see anything off the bat. Oh, it's close to 1800, so I can sleep then. See this last nacho made up so I can eat that. I think before I actually migrate from this area, I'm going to go back across again and come over here and take on the roly-poly that's around here. Try to get most of the stuff together for making the roly-poly armor. Part of that group. I could always ask her at some point, as long as I recall to ask her. Now, one thing I recall before the raid bullshit started, I actually used to have a base around here. I think I might build it on the rocks around here so we could just go up to the second place, and I think I also had a zip line that went across to the pond. We had lily pads base set up right there, but I like the pagoda more because it's actually got the field station set up in there, and with the floor being indestructible because it's a landmark, don't have to worry about rebuilding everything from scratch if stuff does get attacked. But let's see here. So we've got 1 and 1. The stuff I need to upgrade still, I think I need 2 golds for at least. I can use this one for upgrading my health, probably. I have to check that after I get done sleeping. Once I was 20 years old. Oh, you know, I could eat then go up. I keep doing it vice versa because I'm used to doing it that way for running out of here. And of course we luckily have plenty of materials for building that platform leading up like I mentioned earlier. Seems like it can be fun with a team. Like you can just ruffle stomp some enemies, but you do have to be sort of cautious because the enemies do scale with the amount of players that are there. That, and if you piss off the bugs often enough, they end up attacking your base and stuff too, like in a raid. Okay, yeah, we'll go with health upgrade. Yeah, I need 2 for this one. Mm-hmm. 7 years old. Da, 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 da. Sometimes there is. Get these splinters here. Sometimes there's a juice drop over here I can get at least. Boink. Yay, there it is. And salt. Num num the apple bits. Come over here, get on top of the cooler. Gotta double check my mutations. Da, da, da. It's a freshness one. It's actual combat. But we need the freshest one more so for getting through that with minimal difficulties. Do, 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 do. Floating along, peaceful and calm. Suddenly something went wrong. So we take a bit of a wide berth gun around this way. Or not. I want to double check first. Put that on. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, and there's 2 more wolf spiders underneath there, so that could be another 2 added to our count for trying to Oh, okay. Messed up pathing or something. Mainly coming over here. I think this is where roly-poly is that I could take out. Nuke it from orbit. I wish. Hey, big boy. Too early. These things are definitely tanks. They hit hard enough. Even if you block the shit, they knock you back. Which is usually the opposite. Where you knock them back instead. Stunned him. Give me that belly. All the belly rubs. Hey, that's 1. That's not enough for making the armor. Hello, Amma. Do you happen to remember a VTuber that had a purple panda model? Tacos. I don't recall anybody like that, so I figured I'd ask you because somebody was inquiring about it. Whoa, what's Aggie? You fucking bippity boppity piece of shit. No, it wasn't the 3 round. Really sweet voice? I don't recall, honestly. I was asked about it by Scotty, and I couldn't remember anybody like that. Oh, just 2 shot, okay. Really squeaky voice? I'm not sure. Bush. Goddamn VTubers. I think I saw Science over here. Uh-uh. Yeah, Science. How do I get up to that? Here? Oh, god damn it. Stop. I hate those things. Then there goes underground. Whee! Science. Oh, is that a roly-poly? Yes, it is. Yay! Sir, I need your body parts for science. Oh, I thought he was going for the bouncy attack. Not that stupid damn healing that they do. Stop your shit. Stop it. Alright, I think that's enough parts now. Hello. Come here often? So weird that that's here, but there's nothing to pick up. Trying to remember. Oh, water. Sip, 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 sip. Nope. It's all false information. Let's see here. I think my only option is going up. We got 11 of those. We got the helmet made. Cupo level leather. That's another thing we're missing. Am I hearing a stink bug? Yeah, this little bastard. Oh. Alright, I think the stink bug actually aggroed to me up here. What an asshole. Taco, bean burritos. Yeah, I'm not digging that up. Yes, golden. I hate, like, the only way without building to get up to the upper part is to go through the barbecue area. This is the one with fresh defense. And if you try to go a short way to get there instead of going around this lid, well, I peeped what the hell was chilling underneath there before. There it is. Yeah, I'll take this over something I had to hit to actually get the materials from. Got tacos for skin. Fuck you. The big thing for taking on wolf spiders is using chopping with spicy on it. I also love how the aphids have no issue going through this area. Yeah, just block your dumbass and just keep on running. Because I have more important shit to deal with. I forget if I can get on top of this shit. Yeah. Yeah, boobies. Yeah, damn it. I didn't mean to hit. There we go. Yay. Okay, so we got plenty of time there. Because if we come here, slashing, chopping, slashing, spicy. And that's all I need is to make my axe into spicy. Then I'll be set for fucking up wolf spiders. Trying to take it careful here so I don't boot myself off the edge. Oh, nice. It takes me up to enough to buy another thing. And there's a bunch of stuff down below here that I don't really want to bother with getting until I get the roly-poly armor put together. And I need to come back this way to actually go across. Yeah, I want to make sure. I want to switch to this one actually. Cardio fan to help out with the exhaustion. Do 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 do. Mickeymouse. I'm gonna probably have to kill the ladybirds up here to actually be able to get these pupa without too much hassle. Bring me my arrow, buckfutter. Oh, that's like a little instant heal shit. Ah. Missed the first one, but got the second one at least. And I call boop. Definitely went much easier than last time I dealt with these. Where's the other one? There's usually two here. Dumbass. I think that hits my defense? I'm not sure. I was not sure I was actually going to get that or not. Because I knew what attack it was because the ladybugs have them as well. Alright, so even if I don't get the first one right, I at least get the second one pretty well. Get my arrows back because I need those for knocking down the pupa. There we go. These pieces fly way too far. Wasn't there another one? 2, 3. It's not up here. One, 2, 3. Picked one up. Are these things just fucking falling through the map? Oh, well, at least I get my arrows back. Yeah, they're not going too far. That's 9. I don't remember if that's enough for what I need. Oh, these ones back here spawn now. Can I at least knock these down just to get them instead of having them. deal with shooting them down. That's just rock. Okay, 11. I think we're close to. Alright, another 2 over here. I'm sort of running low on time. $11 might be enough. Want to get back before we can't see shit. Don't want to get too close to that wheel either. Pretty sure there's a bunch of orb weavers over there, along with orb weaver juniors. So, I don't think the toenails respawned yet. Do 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 do. Scoop. Back up to full again. Yay. I love everything spreading all around. Right. But that's alright. Hush. Do 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 do. I do like that you can just use the grass to get down. You just have to be careful where you fall. Alright, so I think this will take us right across. Hate that I accidentally used up one of my tufts while gathering stuff, but I think we now have enough to actually go for you buckfooter. Got enough to actually make up our armor. Everything. Sleepy bees. It's alright, hush. Do 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 do. Trying to check the legs of the picnic table, see if there's any nails that I can get to actually see if I can get rust out of that. But it seems no such luck. And we got this decayed over here, so I should probably take care of it now. Don't mind me. Boop. Oh, actually stunned him. Got him just before he released. Alright. So that's that issue covered for before we actually depart to move base. That's sort of like all we got to do at the moment. Like I said, I'll probably record that, or else I'll do that next stream. Sort of just feeling just keeping streams as grounded only right now. Okay, so the pupa I want to keep on me. We'll just cook these little bastards. Okay, so that's 2 there. I guess we do these other 2 and then 1 of those. I gotta be getting close on that. Deposit that, deposit that. How many salt blocks do we got? There's one that I had. Did I just look too quick? Yeah, only got 2 of those. We need 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna need spicy, so we're gonna need 5 of those for making my axe a spicy axe. So until then, we'll put that in there. No, this is full. Let's put this here for the time being. My. And boy, how I wish I could just pick something up and zip line somewhere. Be able to move base super fast then. Get that off, beep, up. 3 of those. Take all those. 5. So we'd have to upgrade that 5 times first, and then we could turn it into a spicy. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Nom. Spicy, yay. Which I need for these. Oh, not those. Those. Spicy chopping. Need to hunt down 10 of these assholes for their... well, their stuff as well as actually a mutation that I need for... pretty much need to survive getting through the Black Widow fight in the Undershed. I think the Black Widow fight is actually like harder than the actual boss fight that's down there. But if I recall correctly, once you take out Black Widow, they don't respawn for 7 game days. So farming them for actually making their equipment and all other shit is sort of tough, other than just a fight. This I know how to get up to level 2. I need to find the 4-leaf clover. That's maxed out, that's maxed out. Maxed out. I think this one is barehanded. And not too much left until that gets maxed out, I guess. This one needs, I think I need 100 kills. Which I should be getting close to, or maybe it's more than that. I got ones for spears, for clubs, for swords, for dagger, bow and arrow, and then, well, for ranged, and then Widow Wizard I think is the last of the combat related ones. Some of these come from just killing bosses. I don't think eating the sour candy gives you anything like the mints and the spicy ones do. I have to look that up here eventually. Ant Annihilator, need to kill more ants, which I'll probably end up having to do whenever I go to the red ant hill, well, the fire ant hill. Times when I'm lying in bed, oh, that's in my head, and I little peculiar. There's my ant pits, and eventually I'll have a third one. Real high, and I say, my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah, hey. Yes, I need to come all the way over here as a relay point, then over to the pagoda. It's a straight line. Most annoying part of it is probably this part right here with the dead grass and stink bugs. God, do I pray? I usually leave this for last, just, well, close to last, because back and forth can be really annoying sometimes. Let's see, here we go with loadout A for movement. Don't need that. Max stamina would be helpful. Natural Explorer. Maybe that, just to make sure the ants leave me the hell alone while I'm running. Yeah, that should be good enough for movement. I guess I can move this the hell out of the way first. Get building the stuffs over there because I will need it for the bridge to the upper yard. So I figure I'll do this as like this is what I'm going to be going back and forth constantly fucking doing. And quite literally doing this will probably take another hour or two. Go past the shovel. Make for this weed right here where we can jump up, go along. Then we gotta go over this way towards the cassette tape. That movement over there is a wolf spider. So coming back this way, not as bad, as long as the stink bugs don't run off to the right attacking something, which they will sometimes do because they're dumb. You can go even faster than this if you have the aphid slippers. But Natural Explorer comes from finding different locations. Need one of you guys for foodstuffs as I'm doing this. It's like the one thing I will do while I'm going around is try to get food items, so I have stuff cooked up while I'm running around, so I don't have to worry about hunger as much. So we can come in here, open this up, close that. I think on the top, yep, here we go. Food item set for here for if I need it. Bunk. Then we have another one. Though I did have this place attacked before by red ant. Oh, yeah, the red ants. Sip. So if there are any soldier ants around this area, I don't have to worry about them attacking me since I got the ant thing on. The only thing in here that I have to worry about is the orb weaver that patrols around this area sometimes. And that's a bit of a lag spike. Come here. Nah, looking away. Fuck it. Keep going off the edge. I just like keeping high up in the area so I don't have to worry as much about the orb weaver. If I find it, I can probably take it out. How's my armor? My armor's pretty good. Okay. I like to set stuff down right here before I jump up here in case I go into the water. Thanks for the hydrate. Get that in 1 second. Now I hear the koi underneath me too. So thankful that thing won't bother you whenever you're above, like not in the water. Okay, it's been a while since I've been up here. Come in here. Yeah, we get more recipes. That's another one. So we got haze food. Oh, that gives critical hit chance. The acorn turrets used to be useless as hell. It seems like they've been actually upgraded, so that's good. What's this one give? What is this? Jerky? I think that might be tadpole jerky. Yeah, tadpole pudding. So veteran diver and swim speed. Then we got the hedge one all the way down here. One more I can actually get an upgrade. Oh, I had food here too, so that's nice. So we come around here, come over here, and last time we came here we couldn't do this, so yay, saving time. Let's watch for any movement. No orb weaver on patrol at the moment. I know there's plenty over there. Need to go over there and clear that place out eventually. We am definitely much faster going down. We come across here and boop. So much faster and safer return. Only thing that sort of ate me out is coming across here and have my feet go up because it's hitting the tufts back there. Happily far enough above the haze that we don't have to worry about being poisoned, which eventually we're going to have to go up that right there and get to the top. I just forget how much gum you need to plug up the hole. So going all the way over to there is about a 6-hour trip in game time. A risky one's going to be getting that chandelier out of here and over there. Let's take one of the pet houses. Obstructed. Great. Still coming with me, boy. Out here. Alright. He's still here. Oop. Just noticed the music went poof. So we should be able to do this set and then zip line all the way back and rest. That's essentially what I'm going to be doing next video if people bother watching that stuff. One that has the reason why I'm sort of like with moving the chandelier is I don't have anywhere that I can attach it to while I'm moving it. So it's got to be like a one-step move. Don't get hit by anything while doing it, sort of thing. I would take it apart, but I'm worried about stuff going out the side of the walls and then I lose it in the water or something. I don't know where the hell it goes. Because it seems to... Okay, still all the way back there. That camera going all the way back there is going to be a hell of a thing. Come on. But this is a thing. It's like, yeah, I could dismantle it, but I've got to worry about where the hell materials go since they don't just instantly put it back into your inventory. I think the only thing that I know for sure that it does that for is whenever you dismantle a zip line. Just the line itself. I know that the materials will go into your backpack and then you just build from there again. I don't intend to take out the zip lines that I do have set up because they could be useful for whenever I go for the milk molar hunting here in a bit. Because of course doing that stuff means I get to have more HP and stamina and everything to work with. While I'm here, I'm gonna put this on. Double tapped by accident. Another thing I have to do for 100%ing is getting all of the quests done from Burgle. That's another one I know that affects your score for actually getting 100% in this game. Let's see if we can actually get across the leaves this time. Nailed it. I remember going across this and constantly aggroing the stupid orb weaver that patrolled this area. Do. Idiot proofed lily pads make life a bit easier. Who knows, maybe at some point I'll put like fences along this pathway just to make it look nice. You guys can come up here actually. Boop. Yay, he just zipped on over here. Cool, the monkey, dog, cat, chicken. I should probably just leave this open. I do have them set to stay here, right? Yeah. Is it below me? Thought I heard it. That would be unnerving if the damn thing could actually try to eat you, like jump out of the water and eat you. Do 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 do. This also eats up time for getting this stuff dried out too, for making my armor. Do 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 do. One thing that I think, well, another thing that I think came back with Grounded 2 was the Tufts being a trinket item that has durability, which sort of sucks. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they kept it like how this is. So I think the Tuft trinket itself, which you just have to repair instead of it breaking permanently like a Minecraft sort of item breaking. Okay, so 2 hours left, so I think I'll get all both my pets moved over there and then just basically work my way down. This is gonna be a big one that I want to get. It's nice because then you change like the color. A lot of customization in this game with your base building, so I appreciate that. Okay, so these ones are done. 3. Take all those out. We'll need to make one that's that way. I'm gonna need one of these at some point in the future, so might as well. Gonna probably need a few of them, but we'll build them as we need them. Oh, I'm at it. Oh, the foodstuffs. That's right. Thorns, black ant egg. That one gives thorns as well. So now I'm gonna have to find a damn black ant egg so I can analyze it. So many things I need to still get and analyze. Take that up to 10. Helmet was done. This will be the armor piece, and then that leaves the leg. Yep, leg's done. Actually have the full roly-poly armor set now. Yay. Then where did I put the... There it is. Boop. So tier 3 armor I'll put on. Yay. So total, this gives us the block stun, heavy armor, so more stamina is eaten up per swing, but applies stun damage to targets whenever I block. Haunting gaze, increase enemies' desire to attack you over other targets. So, makes it very helpful if you're in a team. So there is that. We've got num-nums there. Take that off, put that on there. I thought this was empty. We'll leave the food thing here for where we come over. Do we have anything we can throw in here? Antlion parts. Got plenty of those with how often the stupid things were attacking me. Human food. Damage resist will be helpful. But those go right into there. I need to make up a bunch of those actually. Nothing really here, and I've got plenty enough rope. That's what I forgot. I wanted to come here and use up all of these. Come up here. Alright, that just means we gotta get the tier 3 one for supreme pieces. Deposited a good bit of them, but yeah, as I suspected, there's still some left over. Let's take that out, replace it with that. Take that out, replace it with that. Organize. The gunk comes from tier 3 enemies, so that can go here. This is like a low level thing, so I guess that matches with there at least. Alright, so we'll do another day of moving stuff and then I'll find somebody to raid. Alright, other ant house after we get drink and food in us. Don't want to forget that. And whenever I'm moving the stuff that has mushroom blocks in it, I need to build up, well, build the well, not even build, just fortify the base 1. So this base 1, this base 3, pagoda is base 2, which we're moving back to the pagoda now, and that might just be our permanent base instead of moving shit constantly, as a lot of the end game stuff can be done from there. Okay, here we go. So we'll move 2 items. By then it'll probably be close to 1800 again. And I'll find a person to raid. If it's not 2, then maybe 3. This thing is definitely sort of annoying with any of the bigger objects are sort of annoying to move this way because they sort of block your view some. Over here, in the moment I come to the rocks, I look for this thistle plant, which you need for making the level 1 arrows, the needles from it. I will have to try to find black ant eggs to get them analyzed. I need to remember that too at some point. Because if I recall, you gotta analyze everything for the 100% score. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome.
Ant spotted.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, so got that there. Cheat, I forgot to eat. Oh, well, we can do that real fast after we get back. Get around all this. First waypoint. Tree is dead away. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Is there a droplet over here that'll help get rid of that issue? Yes, there is. That's fortuitous. Wee. Oh, nope, didn't make the angle right. Got a bit ahead of myself. Empty that out. Only 4 steps. I thought there'd be more. When we get back, we'll eat. Yeah, there's food here, but oh no, there's food on me. Numb. Forgot that I pulled that roast off. Alright, yeah, I left it open. Boop. Boop. Give head pats to cheese. Cheese got 3 health bars. What's... Alright. Monkey Taco's got 3 health bars too. I think whenever I put armor on them, they get better health. Alright, so we got that done. Time to make the return trip. Which is much less bothersome. I think I need to go up there at some point for a marker. I know I need to get a marker that's over near the hedge. There's another one around here that I was forgetting about. Right there. I mean, I technically could always go about doing that after I get everything moved. So we got all this done, got that cleared out. Let's get the iffy one moved. It's not turning. There we go. I got to leave it open because there's nowhere I can place it. Oh, I don't think the ants come this far over, so should be okay. So getting this moved over there. Essentially, we could probably just start sort of blinging out the pagoda after we get the mushroom walls up. Or, increasing the coziness of it. Okay, so through here, there we go. Came right out where this was. Wee. Oh, it can be put on this. Oop, I almost ran right towards the stink bug resting area. Thing that makes it a bit of a pain in the ass is we can't even put this down somewhere at this base because the door is closed. Okay, ladybug. I saw those blades moving. I was like, okay, what the hell is that? Okay, we'll go this way because we know it's a bit safer with the thing there. Can I go here? No. That works. So we got a halfway mark. So if the orb weaver is in its path, don't have to worry as much about it if we get hit. This will give us a nice boost back here for our coziness. Just sort of sucks knowing that, like, gradually as we go back and forth between the two places, the coziness for where we will be sleeping will slowly go down until we actually get the bed moved over there, which will be moved probably after the water source, which I'll probably try to do like in one day itself, so that I know I don't have to worry about waking up and not having water. I think we can do one more item and then it'll be close to nightfall. It's so pretty. Whee! But yeah, with the ant queen, well, red ant queen pheromones, I think being a limited resource, it does make it a bit bothersome. Let's see here. This, I think, is about dead center, so we'll put it there. It's a good thing I left that door open. Hey, monkey taco. Yeah, we'll be good. Probably move one of the statues. Yeah, that should be the next thing on the level. But the two last things that will be moved will be the dewdrop collector and the and my bed. Do. Anyway, alright, so it's not listed there. Alright, so they pretty much give the same amount of coziness, but the bunk bed requires less types of materials, just more. Double the amount of weed stems, 2.5 times, well, 1.5 times the, 1.5 more acorn shells and crow feathers, but we got plenty of those all saved up, and plus the acorn shells are right at the tree, so that's another reason why I wanted the pagoda to sort of be the main place, because eventually we'll need build more storage. I didn't know that these actually gave coziness. I do know eventually I need to build a basketball hoop and a basketball for one of the other achievements, which is to make a hoop from 40 centimeters away, I think it is. So, I'm not even sure how far that would be with in-game measurements. I'll probably just look up some guide to make it easy to do.
Beware, there's a bee.
Bee got a little bit close. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Down here. Forgot that I had to leave it open because the chandelier. And once we get the chest move over there, we'll probably end up building the black ant chandelier to add to the coziness. Slowly working on another achievement actually, which is sleeping in a bed in a max coziness place, which I think it might be a bed, or else you have to sit in a chair that's in a max coziness area. One of the two. Wee. Come on. I hate seeing that move constantly, knowing what's causing that. Something I know Crundle would not want me to fight right now.
Look at that ant go.
Yeah, booped by the ant. So we go this way. Once we get past the baseball, we look for that. Actually, I'm going to start taking this way because I am tired of the, whatchamacallits, the mites attacking me when I don't really need to make them the dead yet. Whee! Okay, waypoint hit. Not something that needs to be done, but sort of a safer way of doing things. Up, up. Always takes me 2 jumps to get over the damn thing, it seems. I'm more like, why do? The nope tree. Should definitely have to go up and deal with at some point because molar and some upgrade materials. Alrighty, sleep well and pleasant dreams, Scotty. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, close this up. Luckily, most of the stuff's remaining. Should just end up covering most all this. This place was a bit of a pain in the ass to actually get filled out properly, but I think it looks nice now. That's one thing I was thinking about. There should be another milk molar or 2 that's underwater that I need to get still too. So that'll be fun to deal with. Because carp is actually, well, koi is actually sort of spoopy to deal with now. Crow feather. Don't run into these too often, so might as well. Up. Come on, up. Why am I having so much trouble? Okay, no food that needs to be dropped off. Another reason why I don't mind having these sort of like outposts is if I get people that would want to join in the future, wherever I feel like opening things, or I ask for help because I get to something that I just can't beat. So they can have their own base that they can work from, start off with, instead of having to fucking start from scratch. Especially where I'm late game, and doubly so after that gets plugged up, where we start getting infected enemies running around. Basically, most all this area has been covered. That's mostly all been covered, unless I miss something, or I gotta like look at the 100% stuffs. Next thing I'll end up moving will be the Weevil statue. Then start moving this stuff from down here. Got one of those left. Got the Broodmother BLT. So I'll be able to take on the Broodmother at some point. Does it take the globs or... Alright, so it does take globs. It takes 2 of them, and I need to get another flower petal, damn it. I got plenty enough to make that. Toenail scimitar is good mainly because of the infection thing that it causes, which the rust spear has as well, which they're both fast as hell. Spear obviously has more reach. Assault Morningstar. Boop, 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 boop. So I know I'm eventually going to try building all of the weapons, including the larva blade here, and then having them on display in some room. Other than that, I don't think there's any more upgrades to digging tools. There's no more upgrades to past level 3 stuff. I need to get rust and pine cone pieces for making this. And technically I could make the crow one, but if I can jump super far, why not just do it? Then need to hunt a bunch of dust mites to make a shitload of these. Remember, I'm working on getting that one done. I know there's a sticky version of this that I can make, which actually that might unlock after I check out the black egg. That might be what I'm missing. This is nice, but I hate hunting the green shield bugs because they're basically just stink bugs, but they're green. So that's its own annoyance. I know how to make it, but I've never actually made it. I just rather completely avoid the stupid thing. Basketball. Peep basketball looks a little bit closer to actual regular basketball, but I'd rather not to deal with that. Alright, so 900, well 1900. So we will make a save. Let's see who's live, if anybody. Alright, so so we did Crafty before, and let's actually hit Solus, who's playing with Crafty actually. Round 2. On ad break right now. Alright, everybody should be coming back from ads right now, so we've got the raid message. For those that are subscribed, you use the first message. For those that aren't subscribed, you use the second message. You use the global emotes, some other global emote, your own emotes, somebody else's. I don't care. Just have fun with it. Tonight we are going to raid Sola, who is currently playing with Crafty Shanny. They're doing some of the Fortnites. Again, I'm probably going to record moving base, and you guys can watch that on YouTube or Rumble if you wish. Same name over there. I use the same name everywhere. You guys who've been lurking around here long enough should know that. But yeah, you guys take care. Have a good Tuesday, hopefully, and I'll probably see you guys on here on Wednesday as long as nothing gets screwy. Hey, Dominic, I'll give you a shout out real fast before it ends. Still got the shout out. You guys take care of yourselves, and until then, yep, just wrapping up. Probably gonna be streaming again here on Wednesday with this, and might do, well, most likely we'll have a in between posted on YouTube and Rumble here if you're interested in seeing all the grounded gameplay that I do. But yeah, thank you still for stopping by anyway. I could at least give you a shout out. But see y'all on Wednesday.